Whoa,
Whoa,
wee,
wee,
whoa,
whoa, wee.
whoa, wee,
I
whoa,
need brown sauce for my meat
wee,
products.
whoa.
Hello.
Hi.
Whoa.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mac.
we've
Mac
been
is
live.
joined.
Fucking hell. Give
Yeah,
me
we're
a second.
I didn't realize.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Got it really, really loud.
Are you?
Hi.
Hi. Rocky, can you go to the stream to test audio?
Okay, I'm going to test audio now.
It's a
Keep
little
talking.
silly. I do have the
Oh, yeah.
Spiders music playing right now.
Oh yeah, what's the PNG tuber software you use?
Reactive.fujitech. I'm gonna send you the link for that. Actually, wait. I think you made one with the TBH that you made, the Minecraft sheet.
Oh, I don't think that was I think that was just a picture that I sent you. I don't think that was actually a PNG tuber.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me get reactive.fujitech then.
It sounds good, I think.
Okay.
Disco Elysium moment, first time from viewer, Gandurg.
Hi.
Gandog.
That is Jenya. Hi.
Who is the stream live?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Walkie
I am
here
live.
is this. Wait, no. Snake
We
is
are,
this.
we are alive.
Streaming moment.
Wait, that's like the whole thing. Take off the thing that says individual and then the number, and you'll have the right link. And then
Okay.
you just make a thingy, and then you need to give me your personal link, and then I need to go find Max because I remember Mac made one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I
I
can
can
get
find
you
it. I can
guys.
find it. I found it. I found it.
Oh, that's so sexy of you. Thank you.
I'm gonna move to the main scene so that.
Is the main is the main
No,
screen?
I-
Oh!
I cleaned up the main scene, but it's still Kitty. This is gonna be my new background. This is like the new safety cat, basically. Though safety cat's still here. The safety cat.
This is cute.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
I need to put Mac. No, that's an image.
I like
brown.
when funny kitty.
I like when funny, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Mac sauce. And then sauce. I want cilantro, please. There's Mac. Mac can come out my head like a mushroom.
I'm here?
Yeah,
Me?
you're there.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, me!
you.
Me.
There you go.
Gee.
I'll make you a bit bigger because your lines are tiny. There we go. I moved the cat. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Oh, this is the saddest thing ever. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Mushroom.
Okay, Snake. Have you made a med yet?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. I'm gonna start up Disco Elysium and we can do sound tests for that.
Where's the
Hell yeah.
where's
Yeah.
the chat?
Do I have the game
There it
installed?
is.
I do.
Oh, there it is.
I also need to set up game capture, and then we're
Man,
good.
I
We'll
hope
be
this
going.
doesn't spoil Disco Elysium for me.
Oh shit, have I got bad
That's a
news
joke.
for you? The Queen of England died yesterday.
It's very funny. That's not bad news.
Damn it, you're right. Have I got good news for you? This is going to spoil Disco Elysium.
It's going to spoil the recent story of the British monarchy.
Yeah.
There we go. Game capture. That's going. It's loading Disco Elysium now. This game came out in 2019.
Well,
Okay, and I also need to find out if I can make this a window that I can resize. I really, really hope so. Because then I get to see chat.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. And also just generally, this is me hoping that I can stream this game. Because like the menu runs really well.
I'm hoping you can stream this game as well, because the game plays good.
Yeah? For real?
the game is
For actual.
good.
Game is
The game
good.
game is good, and good is game.
There we
Game
go.
is
I
good.
have windowed the game. How's it still going to stream? That's good. Okay, I'm gonna stream this to Discord as well.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
We got music.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yippee!
Okay. How is this looking on the desktop readout? Very quiet. I need to turn up Disco Elysium, I guess. Oh, bruh, there's not just an everything sound up. This is horrible.
This is so sad.
There are many options for sounds. Some of them will work. Some of them will work.
Dyslexic font? I want to see dyslexic font. Nice.
Interesting.
It's going to crash the game. There we go. Unavailable in Chinese. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Tutorial agent. Detective mode. Ooh. Hardcore mode. Ooh, should I turn this on?
Hardcore mode?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Hardcore mode is cool, but I don't think it's a good idea for your first playthrough.
But I
Yeah.
like extreme challenge. Pokes
Sweet.
my
This
fingers.
is not the
Get the
this is not a
tutorial.
survival crafting game.
Okay, even
Wait, get the
even
fucking
Jenya's saying
tutorial.
no. Yeah, even Jenya's saying no. Okay, I'll turn off the tutorial. I'm kidding.
It's fucking.
What's Twitch integration?
Oh, you can make it so that people can vote to show what they want you to pick as an option, or give you like minor stat buffs and debuffs.
Oh, okay. I don't want to fuck with that.
Understandable.
We have everything low enough. Modest. Brilliant. Okay.
I'm going to test. I'm going to check out audio real quick.
Okay. Everyone else keep talking.
Da,
I have to be interesting.
The queen is dead. That's the only topic of conversation that I have right now. That's not true. I have many things to say about this game, but only when gameplay is gaming.
Yeah,
So,
for context, Snake bought me this game in, I think, June, and I've been intending to stream it since then.
I have played this game many times. I have beaten this game a couple of times. I've watched people beat this game a couple of times. I am familiar with the game's general systems. I am here, and while for the most part I think this game is well tutorialized, and the flow of the game is pretty evident after a little bit, there are a few things that the game doesn't explain the best. So I will tell you some information as you go through it.
Okay. Audio got very
Also-
loud. I need to turn that back down.
Also, I'm not sure. Like, the game sounds quiet, but this is just like the quiet music, so I'm not sure if that actually means anything.
It
It's
became
fine.
louder, like just now. Snake,
Oh,
have you
okay.
made a guy?
I'm working on it. This is hard.
What do you
Guys are
mean?
hard to create.
You just
I'm
need
just-
to you just need to make like find two
Snake.
images.
Yes,
Snake,
I'm.
Snake,
Hi.
make
Hi.
the non-talking sprite your normal Snake profile pic, and make the talking sprite Mario.
Oh shit! Damn it! That's even better than I was gonna do. Okay, I could do this.
Mac has no
I
idea
have-
what that means. Mac,
One
you're
sec,
gonna
let
have your
me-
mind fucking blown.
Let me.
Snake, I mean, Bree, you're gonna have to put Snake in the bottom right corner.
Nah. Yeah, maybe.
Banish them to
What
the bottom
is
right
up,
corner.
Bree Nation? My fire alarms finally stopped going off.
Hi, Rosa.
What is up? Bree Nation, my fire alarms finally stopped going off.
Leafy.
And now, Leafy.
I still need to make Snake watch Object Show 87. That'd be very funny.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that one.
Object Show 87 is so fucking fun.
Whoa, Doggy. Doggy is my partner. This is Mac.
Hi. Oh my gosh, it's me. Oh my gosh, I'm just a little puppy. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're still.
It's a
I need
little
to fucking-
insane.
I'm doing my own sound test, and I say Mac is too quiet. Give me a second. Mac, be speaking.
Ah, me?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Hello.
Thank
Hello. Hello, I'm a funny little guy. I'm a funny little... Okay.
Rosa
think I
says,
have the
"Hi."
dude.
Rosa says, "Hi, Bree has told me about you."
Aw. About little me.
Yeah.
Aw.
And you've seen me conversations with Rosa sometimes.
Mhm.
How do I share this with you?
Give me the link that has individual after it.
Individual browser source, Snake Train.
Yes.
Yes.
I will blast this over you like a wave of.
Come,
Image.
come,
No.
come.
Oh,
Come.
I said image.
Okay, where is Snake
Blast
gonna
this.
go?
We need more semen in here.
We need more semen in
Oh
here.
damn! I just played Obra Dinn too.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Like
I'm a dumbass.
Oberdin
Semen.
and Popeye and fucking, you know.
You know. Okay, here comes Snake.
That's
Dude.
the.
Earlier today, my brother was trying to read the phrase sesame seed, and he said like semen seed, and then paused, and he was like, wait.
Wait.
My stream started to buffer the moment you said come. That's good.
Hi y'all.
Hi,
It's
there
a me.
is Scenario.
It's a me.
It's
Don't
a
put-
Mario.
Okay.
Okay,
I thought you were gonna put Snake on top of me.
yeah, there you go.
I'm the
That's right.
best.
I'm gonna
I'm
flip
the
you.
streamer.
I'm gonna flip you.
Oh no! I'm a flip. No,
There we go.
I'm hiding in the hair.
That is German. What the fuck is that?
I eat the pasta.
I'm gonna click new game. Whoa.
A new
Okay.
video game.
Think.
should- You should create your own.
Yeah, I don't like assigning classes usually.
Think
How many points
These-
do I have?
All of them are assigned, so if you bring it down to 1, you'll know. If you bring them all down to 1, you'll know. You haven't
Okay.
have to set them all to average. If you would like, you can look at the skills and what these statistics will affect before you commit to your statistics.
Where do I see the skill is?
Next.
Next. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus, volition, inland empire, empathy, authority, esprit de corps, suggestion, endurance, pain threshold, physical instrument, electrochemistry, shivers, half-light, hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. Okay.
So go ahead and right now you have logic selected. Go to the top right of the screen and
Oh.
click info
Info.
on the portrait.
Oh.
These pictures are so pretty.
They really
They
are.
are
Yeah.
of the way that this game does its portraits. So
This one's
your
kinda nuts.
your attributes modify 2 things.
Mhm.
1, they modify the starting value of the stat. Right now they're all set to 2. And 2, if you look at those little like tilted squares on each of them above the names, that is the number of times you can upgrade that attribute.
Okay.
The higher the maximum is, the more you can upgrade an attribute.
Okay. Oh my god.
Do you want to read
So
this?
like,
There's so much to read. I didn't realize that I'm gonna have a RimWorld situation where I'm just like preparing to play more than playing.
It's not that bad.
Okay, I will still read some of this because I am interested. Okay, logic, make puzzles harder. I read most of that. Encyclopedias, info dubbing, combat trivia. That's cool. Okay. I do read fast.
Nitpick and win. Ah.
I have a little bit of a question.
Ooh, I may or may not
So-
have an answer.
I saw the set signature thing. Do you get one of those for every like part of it? Like you get one for intellect, one for
No,
physique.
you get
You only
one.
get one.
Yes, you get one signature skill, period. That signature skill gets a +1 bonus to the specific skill, and everything else in that category you can upgrade 1 additional time. So if Bree were to set one of these blue skills, one of the intellect skills as a signature, every blue skill could be upgraded to 3 instead of just 2.
Oh,
Okay, and the signature can be upgraded 2, 4. How does
I
that work?
don't quite remember. If I remember it, I think the signature skill can actually be upgraded to twice what's normal, but don't quote me on
Okay.
that.
Okay. That's interesting.
Will to finish the investigation. Alright, you play as a detective in this game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Inland Empire? Okay. Yeah, okay. Empathy is empathy. Yeah. Authority.
Respect junkies.
Spirit police in the Copgeist. Uh-huh. High levels will be very hard to the police force. Uh-huh. Flying blind, able to detect discreet remarks, colleagues making high stakes situations, wrong time to just save life. Okay. Suggestion. Yeah.
Suggestion urges a soft power approach.
Mm-hmm. Endurance. Pain threshold. Physical instruments.
Muscleman.
Electrochemistry.
Party
Take
of
drugs with
top
fewer
two.
negative side effects. Ooh, I like physique. I'm drug user in games. Rimworld, I use drugs. Fallout, I use
Oh, yeah.
drugs. If you give me a consumable in the game, it's getting consumed.
I see.
Lisa taught me that.
You know, like most people are like so not like that. Like
Oh yeah,
most of the time, people are just afraid to use consumables.
it sucks, and it makes me very
Yeah.
sad because a lot of games do genuinely put a lot of thought into like item balance.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa,
Oh,
the
did you
pinfall
read
kind
over
of makes it
Shivers?
mandatory, huh?
Did you read over Shivers?
Not very much.
You should look at that one. That one's a cool one.
Oh. They make you seem mad. Cool. Okay, so like it feels like each of these is like balanced to like not leave you completely fucking useless in a specific department.
Yeah, no, the game is balanced such that you can generalize or you can super specialize, and sometimes specializing in a specific skill can give you some big rewards.
Okay.
But that also means you'll be missing out on a lot of other stuff. This
Mhm.
game gets a lot of value on replay.
Yeah, I can tell. Kinda like Sense of the City, yeah. Oh, I found out why so many of my coworkers were, I found out why so many of my coworkers were cheering when the Queen died. And so loudly, and for so long, is because most of them were Irish.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Generally, people are pretty upset about the Queen being dead. Hand-eye coordination. Yeah. Perception. This affects how many VATS points you get.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. This game has the VAT system. It
Oh.
stole it from Fallout. Everybody's really mad. They sued them about it.
Really?
I'm joking.
Okay. Reaction speeds, sucker punches of the verbal kind. Okay. Streetwise with the street underfeed. Okay, save your fare. What is this? Urges you to
I
be
like how they
disco.
word it.
Huh. It also makes you a cooler cop. Uh-huh. King of cool.
Do you play as a cop?
He plays a detective.
Yes.
Oh, this game is infinitely less cool.
No, people hate you for it. It's great.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Connect machines to use and improve them. Huh, okay. They put this on the Motorix.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
This is what I mean, is like you're not locked out of like methods of doing shit, like avenues.
Yeah.
Like even physicality has some degree of sense to it. This is cool. And composure, don't crack, don't cocaine.
No egg mode.
Okay. I'm thinking, from what I've been seeing, high psyche Okay, intellect. Fuck. There we go. This is gonna be a horrible idea, I think.
I see. Intriguing. Okay.
Mm.
Let me see this.
But I want. Fuck motorics a little bit. No, don't fuck motorics a little bit. I'm agile. I want to be that.
Why are you? Hey.
Hey.
Why are you fucking up your like physique if that's the one that gives you the ability to take drugs?
You're so right. But everything else is like so important.
Everything is important in this game.
Yeah. Here's
people
what I
call
would
you
do,
out on being a
Bree.
communist cop. That's cool.
Here's what I would do, Bree.
What?
Listen,
What?
I would have a little less motorics to have a little bit more physique.
You want me to be weak? Okay. I'm also considering this. But like, that feels more bland to me. I want to have an interesting gameplay experience. So I think this would be better in my opinion.
I get that.
Well, if intellect
I think
affects
that one kind
puzzle...
of fucking sucks.
If intellect affects puzzle difficulty, I think I'd rather just do this.
There isn't really a traditional puzzle system. There's not like a mini game that happens.
Okay. Fuck.
I think this is a pretty good group.
Just keep around healing items. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, having one terrible one does make things really interesting, so...
Yes. So now you get to pick one of these and set the signature. So yes, okay. Setting one as a signature gives that skill a +1, and all other skills in that category can be upgraded one additional time.
Okay, so what do I want to put into this? Why
The
is
only thing
logic
I'll say-
highlighted?
That's the one that's the one you currently have set as your signature skill.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
The one thing I'll say is I would recommend against putting a psyche skill as your signature. The
Yeah.
+1 to the ability to upgrade all of them is pretty important, and I think any other category would benefit from that a lot more. Other than that, you can select anything.
What if I made it Shivers?
That'd be pretty cool. Shivers is a pretty cool stat.
Me do this, I think. That makes the most sense to me. I want to keep that a little bit higher. Hold on. Drama. I'm interested in drama.
Shivers
Is this a
pretty cool, though.
But Shivers is pretty cool, though. I like
the
drama.
thing, yeah.
I like drama.
I'm also
I'm
like
so
drama.
manipulative. I'm so manipulative. I win Among
I'm
Us.
so tired. I'm such a manipulator.
I win Among Us.
You do. I need to
You want
play
to be-
Among Us.
We
I'm
need to
gonna
play
watch
Among
out.
Us again.
Do you want to be the imposter, Bree?
Yeah, I want to be the imposter. I'll put in drama. But
Get a
yes,
little stuck.
we need to play Among Us. Me, Mac, and y'all.
Yeah.
And
Play Among Us.
my brothers could join possibly.
They could join possibly. Yeah.
Sawyer loves Among Us.
I love
And,
Among
like,
Us.
Wanting to be manipulative.
I haven't played
No.
Among Us since the last time I streamed it, which is a long time ago.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god,
We
same.
need to play Among Us.
You need to play Among Us. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Yeah. Begging? I'm begging to
There's
play.
Nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never. Ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
No!
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Plunge.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about
This
you cough
is
up
so
some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
This is a great option. Alonzi, let's go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
There's no time of being this type
Is
of
this
animal.
game about British people?
Well,
Somewhat, I think.
No.
Okay, it's not, apparently. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the salt-bloated man-meat around you. A sensation.
I'm coming.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Medium. What? Do I... this was my difficulty slider?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I can explain it if you'd like.
I understand. Okay. Huh.
That is a passive skill check that does not roll.
Cool. Medium 10 versus your total 11. Cool, okay. Oh no. Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Take me back to the formless disembodied nothing, please.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes. Oh my god, this game runs well. Why is my tie on the ceiling fan?
Oh, naked.
Naked.
Nicky.
I'm a naked man. Yo, it's like The Sims. Can I walk
Yeah,
up
exactly.
this No,
I've tricked you into
have to-
playing The Sims.
Whoa. Okay, you can highlight stuff. Okay. I want to look at my bottle of wine. Commodore Red. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? Take. Oh, what is? Sure. I get it. It's mine now.
Inventory.
Real take players.
Where does this game take place? Sorry.
Good question.
Whoa. This is cool. What an inventory system. Okay. Tools, close items, interact. Okay. What do you mean interact? Like the things around me?
Sometimes you'll pick up items that you can do more stuff with.
Okay.
Oh, you
Like
have one health.
Something like
I
that.
do.
Yes, you have 1 health.
Yes, okay. There used to be a tape in this case that was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the attending of the single smallest church in St. Sands must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. 43? What? When does this take place?
Good question.
I want my pants.
What time period and area is this inspired by? How about that?
This is fucking great. I love that the clothes can reduce your stats because you look a certain way.
Yeah. This is a major mechanic.
Okay. What was it? How to get out of the menu. Escape. Okay.
You have a ball around your head. Click it.
I have a ball.
You hear a jingle. keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Thank you,
It
perception.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
And okay, is my motors high enough to grab my tie?
Actually,
This
you
fan
should
has
save the
2
game
chain
real quick.
switches. One
How do I do
ends
that?
with a tiny fan. The other
Go through this dialogue and exit out
A
as soon as you
truly
can.
horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Cool, man.
So
I want to
leave
save
real
my game.
God,
Okay,
this is
save.
really interesting.
Save game. Quick save. I'll quick save.
Quick save will work.
Yeah.
I love the
I can
visual
make
art
this.
style of this game.
It's
Oh,
very
it's
pretty.
fantastic. I adore the portraits that they do so much.
This fan
So much.
is
The
too
portraits
old.
and even
Has
just
it
like the
been consigned there
modeling.
as punishment?
It's
You feel as though this
Seraph had
creature
to- Ugh.
is your friend.
What
and
happened?
Wants to reattach itself.
Can I
to
hang
your
myself
neck
with my
so
fucking
that you may
necktie?
continue your adventures
no,
together in
but
this
so the
strange world.
base way this game does rolls is you have your skill, and then you have a difficulty. Your save warfare is 2, and it adds your save warfare to a 2d6 dice roll, and gives you the chances of hitting or missing. In this case, the average of that is going to be a 9, so it will miss.
Okay.
Ah, you remember.
I
your pants.
remember my pants.
In
They give
order
me
to
some-
retrieve your tie, you must become naked.
This
I mean, it
fan
makes
is too
sense.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You reach out to grab
Oh.
the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over
Did I
Well,
die?
now.
you. You feel
The ball
something
now.
in your chest.
Oh,
Unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Help someone.
Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh God, it's painful.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would.
Oh.
You only see pain and fear.
Lol.
Cobb suffers final heart attack. Detective lieutenant of the RCM
Lol.
passed away yesterday. His death
That made me
Rip
go,
Bozo.
lol.
did not come as a surprise to those who
Sorry.
knew him. He was
Stream
the
done.
heaviest drinker I'd ever met.
Jesus Christ.
Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken.
Aw.
According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Was I? Great. Let me load that.
Load up that quick save.
Equip a flashlight.
This is why you told her to save.
Yes.
Because I have 1 health.
Your
Fucking
endurance
hell.
stat is your health stat. And
This
you have a
one
1
is
endurance.
Has it been consigned? You reach out to
Shit.
grab the tie. But
Yeah,
what's
flash.
Okay.
This
Something
is such
in
a
your chest.
fucking
You and you
good
die.
idea.
Natural pressure. It's spreading to
You are trapped in
There's
the
no
cloud.
shitty Cobb suffers.
You keep dying just trying to grab your necktie.
See, container you can open, equip a pry bar. See, this is the learning process because it's the tutorial tips
Take
on
off
the
your
death
pants,
screen.
bitch.
Oh, my pants, you're
Officer
right.
down.
You're right.
Pull
I should-
just
down
what
your
you get for
pants
being a cop.
immediately.
There we go.
Officer spawns into the world,
Two
strips,
times or
grabs
has it
tie,
been
dies.
consigned? You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? Diffuse.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You feel something in your chest.
Oh my
And
god.
Natural pressure.
Henry, you should,
That's kind of a
you
good
should,
To
point.
your left. No.
you
There's
should
no
maybe
Cobb
potentially
suffers final
consider looking at the additional options you have, with or without the fan.
Okay. I'll
This
keep my
fan
pants
is
on this
too
time.
or has it been consigned
Okay.
there as
I'm gonna pull
punishment?
on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Ah, +3. Fan is turned off.
Yeah.
Very funny.
I died 3 times. You think somehow the fan might make this easier? I didn't think of that. I really do need to be thinking mode for this game, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
This game is thinking mode game.
Just in time. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Oh,
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie
horrific necktie.
with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the light bulb. I don't think I want to do that. I think that'll break my light.
You don't want to turn the lights on? They
It
probably
says
mean
pull
like
on the light bulb.
Yeah, they probably mean like the fucking like pulley
Oh my
things
God,
on the fan.
Stand a terrible
Stupid.
mistake. Turn the lights off.
Oh, that's funny.
You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on.
Excellent work.
You're welcome.
Excellent work.
Oh my
It's your fault,
god.
Mac.
funny.
There's something in your
I
chest.
I want to see what it says about you dying.
It's
It's
spreading
spreading
to your left arm.
arm.
Is it another
Your
hat?
jaw. Very. There's those cop suffers. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
You
just
always
want...
die from a heart attack?
It's because I have 1 health.
Ah, then no, Bree. Hahaha.
This
Oh my
film
I'm
God.
is
fun.
all
I think I'm a
as
fun
it being
person to be around.
consigned to the
You're a fun
blade
person to be
comes
around.
squeaking
Grab the
to
tie.
life.
I am.
You
Thank
swoop
you
up
so
and
much.
what you have in your hand
You're having a
little
great time.
funny.
full tie.
Wonderful. I have my tie now. I'm not going to turn on the light.
That's a pretty tie. I would wear that tie.
Yeah, Mac
I
would
don't
wear
wear
this tie.
ties, but I would wear it.
Mackie should start
That's a
wearing
pretty
ties.
cool time.
No.
What do you mean no? You don't like ties?
I wouldn't even wear a suit to my wedding, so...
Okay, fair. What's this? Cool. Disco ass blazer.
It's a good thing they put the hyphen there, not the other way around.
Disco
Shut up.
ass blazer. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Ooh, sweet liquors are nice. I like them. I talk to the mirror. I say hi.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has stripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
I wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort.
You die
clearly
again.
have not thought this through.
Okay.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
With this, am I gonna have a heart attack from seeing my fucking face? I don't care.
No,
I
not
don't trust
everything
this
is going to
game.
kill you as fast as that fan did.
Behold. Aw, I'm a real grunged up man.
A
You
funny
have
little
no
guy.
idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's, some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an
I should
expression?
have my
with
portrait
that
filled in.
face? Why?
Yeah, now you have a face now.
I think
Oh,
it
you look
might be.
so fucked up.
It might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do. Keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You've worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstar.
Stardom.
This game is amazing.
Sparkle on!
Sparkle on.
You get to be
You should check
yourself.
yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on
Ooh.
the swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh,
Electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression. What is with this game? This game's amazing. This is a white check. You may retry it. Okay.
Yes. So white checks basically, if you upgrade the relevant skill or get some other way of retrying it, you can roll again.
Okay.
There are red checks that appear where you cannot retry the check, but those are relatively rare.
Okay, I don't remember anything in helping encyclopedia. I don't think I'm going to. Well, I could try.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, I'll try electrochemistry as well for fun.
It's too late.
For flavor.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
I'll let the mirror be.
Big smile.
I have a big smile. Do I
Big
have a big
smile.
smile? No.
Grins.
Grins. Oh, my shirt. -1 a suggestion. That's funny. Is it because I look like an Office Drone game? Am I subordinate
Because
to my
you aren't
manager?
showing tits.
If
Fine,
you
I'll
select
print
a
this.
pose, you can read its description.
Oh, I could do that. Where the fuck is my open gun menu button?
Down right, the bag on the UI.
Okay, fine. I want a button.
Oh, there might be a button for it.
It sounds like someone took a piss in the armpits. It's your friend now. Yeah, okay.
Yippee.
Yippee. Is there anything else? Okay, I'm gonna leave.
I remember seeing one image on Twitter that was just like an alignment chart of like detectives, and one axis was like looks like they have their shit together and clearly doesn't, looks like they're on the brink.
Oh, yes.
And the other axis was like just operates on vibes versus like computer like logic. And I saw the portrait that's in the bottom left. Clearly looks like he does not have his shit together and operates on vibes.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how to open my door. I don't know where my keys went.
Vibes only.
I thought I had my keys in my pants, but I don't anymore.
No, you have.
What?
If you open up your inventory, you have
I-
a keys section.
I did. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you have the key to room number 1.
How do I use it?
Well, examine your room. See if there are other doors.
Have you clicked on a door?
Yes.
Life has many doors, Bree toy.
Oh, there's a
The
door
window
window.
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I will assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Fine, look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Cool.
You cannot assess the damage.
There's no other doors, Sneaky.
Go down,
Go down.
down,
Down. Down.
down,
Down. 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 Down.
Down,
Down.
down, down,
Down.
down,
Why?
down,
Right.
down,
Why?
down,
Right.
right,
Down,
Your
right,
eyeballs.
What the fuck? I couldn't even see that.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why
that
it's
was-
so dark right now.
That was a little
Okay.
bit bullshit.
Because it was outside the room.
Ta-da.
The door wasn't.
The room was.
Hey, Mac. There's something on the table.
Oh, and you can zoom out, I believe.
There's a hole.
Whoa!
Hi, person.
What is this? Money? Oh. Real!
Real!
Because he's
real.
real. Okay.
Real in real life!
You got real.
Are you able to just walk out of the
Really?
room naked? What happens if you just walk out of the room naked and walk up to that person?
That's what
Hee hee.
happens.
Let's see, makes you dizzy.
That's exactly what happens.
Bree, can you quick save and like strip down naked and then go up to? Thank you.
Not even quick saving.
Not even quick saving. This is just something that I would do.
This is so fucking funny.
Hello, officer.
This is a
Hi.
normal thing to do.
The young woman
This is
raises
normal.
a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Okay.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
I love how she just do not care.
Are you just
I'm
shitting
not.
me?
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
The Bree wants.
Try the expression on her.
Not physically.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Pretty, please.
Her portrait's
One
so
more
pretty.
time.
Yeah.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
What is with this game? This game's amazing!
I love this game.
I
Yes,
built
it's so
me.
good.
I literally built me. This is how I act, and for these reasons. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop has been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Aw. I'm naked, by the way.
And for the
In
record,
case you didn't know.
no, I didn't do it.
She's cool.
Walking up to someone naked and them not reacting, and you just trying to get them to notice.
Please.
I'm naked. Look.
I'm naked. Please look at me.
Please. Please look at me. I'm naked, okay? Please, 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 please. Why can't I interact with anything?
What happened?
I can't click it anywhere.
Uh,
There we go.
yeah. Sometimes the game can be a little buggy.
The year is 51. There you go, Snake. Calm down.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm shaking my head at you. Unless one's stuck in the ashtray, it's still smoking.
Eat that shit up. Eat.
Hello?
The door is closed.
Knock,
There is
knock.
no answer. You
Fine.
hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside,
Oh.
a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Leave.
You can make so many funny decisions here, I think.
Yeah. Satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. Cool. Or is it Trumpy Le Monde? Who knows? It's a fucked up planet. Where am I? Oh, this is just an intro to the room. This is a pretty place.
Yeah. I would stay here.
You would ride a train.
I would.
This is where the lyrics would be. Yeah. Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to take a big fat piss. Bye.
Bye.
Seasoned with music.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes. Sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Okay.
But
This feels right. You belong here. Cool. I don't think I can pose though. Hello.
A man in his late 20s, stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
Oh, I thought that was hanging.
As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Your buddy is over there.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
My buddy.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Fine, bye.
Okay.
A large bubble. Oh, I want it to rise faster. Ooh. I thought this was a fire extinguisher.
Nope, it's a brain extinguisher.
Do healing items even matter?
Yes, if you get hit by damage, you have an opportunity to use a healing item before you die, even if you only have 1 health.
Okay. Comes in the kitchen. Someone's working. Okay.
I believe that is something they actually added in after the fact. When I first played this game, that wasn't a thing.
Cool.
Cool. Hello.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay.
Are you able to make all of your
A
stats one?
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket.
I don't
is
remember,
standing
but I would
on
not be
the
surprised.
floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Hello, Kim Kitsuragi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello.
So if you... Oh,
I'm
okay.
Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
So Snape?
I was going to say, if you see a prompt that is preceded by hold on or wait, that is just a get information. You're not coming to a choice prompt.
Okay.
You click on those, and you still have the opportunity to make the other choices.
Okay.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I will conceptualize.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes. Well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
The mouse fell down. There we go.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Oh.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. Okay, so move on. Like, anything that says that is like, you end the dialogue yourself.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Are there moments where
Otherwise,
the
you can...
dialogue will end and it doesn't say that?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. Because I want Mac to come back so I can recount this.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, how long have you been back for?
Sorry. Not very long. I just
Okay.
got here. I forgot I
Um,
turned my mic on and didn't announce myself.
I have met this guy who's apparently my partner, who's like here to help me with a murder case, and I tried to conceptualize a cool name. I failed. I said that my name was Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, and he didn't care. I had a medium success for drama because he doesn't believe me. I had time to talk to the manager, and I said, yeah, I did, and he said, we should talk to him again. Have you done the initial interviews? And I was like, I haven't, from a big list of potential things. And he was like, okay, what time? Have you removed the dead body from the tree? And I said, dead body? And he said, mm-hmm. And I said, dead body? And he said, mm-hmm. I said, dead body? He said, mm-hmm. And I said, no. And he said, so the body is still in the tree. And my empathy success roll said that it's obvious he would prefer for the body to no longer be in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we're done talking to the owner. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How you'd be sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember anything. I'm just gonna be honest.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Okay.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, what were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, let's get going.
After you, officer.
Cool. I have
If you're
a
about to
friend?
embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
British lady tutorial? Fuck yeah. I have the Queen of England in my ear.
This is where her soul is transported to.
The royal pinball machine. That's where her soul is transported to.
Ah, yes.
What is this? Beautiful dark liquid. I get it. I'm an alcoholic.
There's a dude you can talk to.
I know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not the type of person to talk to every single dude. What is happening?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade all that time. You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
I do need a rum and lemonade. I left for Gus to set me up a beverage.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
Hey, lick it.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window. Then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. Then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
I'm an alcoholic. I need to get my hit.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
Nice. I have a journal? Ah. Find booze and drink it. Cool. The hangover feels really bad. I have to take the edge off with more alcohol. And find my badge. I need to get the victim's body. Okay. Cool. I need to get out the journal. This is music? Oh, I don't have a music. No, hi guy. A man is sleeping at a table wearing mudcake boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lick the pills. No, pick up the pills. Let's try waking him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, a logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Okay. I'm not gonna take that medicine. Okay. Hi, manager.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
And not to me.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Can I have a drink?
No, you cannot.
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
Nothing. I just want to see what happens if I say that. Now I do.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
I want to eat a jamrock. I want to put a jamrock in my mouth.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
I want to jam a jamrock in my mouth.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Thank you, drama. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay. What's your problem with me, man?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Okay, where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Thank you.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I think I made a hole. This game is doing amazing things with the fact that you just don't know anything about this game when you come into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's so fun.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
But you can still pour me a drink, right?
I could if I were a bartender, but I'm not. I'm the cafeteria manager, so I won't.
There may be some way to get a drink out of him, even for you, but this is not it.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Okay, why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Okay. Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
You know, this stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. I could say that. I'll say that.
What?
That's right. There's one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
What the fuck is this? Wait.
This
Temporary
is your
reset.
thought.
What the fuck?
This is your thought
Holy
cabinet.
shit.
These are thoughts that you can acquire over the course of the game.
You have
You
so
can
many possible
internalize
thoughts.
them in order to get a bonus or penalty. And once you've thought about them for a certain amount of time, they will be internalized, changing and requiring permanent investment in order to remove them.
Oh.
You have an initial of 3 thought cabinet slots that are given to you for free.
Something sits in you. Tyrannical gender rolls around you. You're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at the undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them as some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first-strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony.
And he's a turf?
And he's a turf? Okay, should I internalize this? It'll give me 2 authority against men. I'm maybe dealing with men.
It will.
I'll internalize this.
Are there any downsides?
I don't think so.
It takes up a slot, but you can remove these from your cabinet later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Who made the call reporting the crime? Also use a short way to see. That's why she made the call. Okay, I can do that.
I meant more like, is there a hidden downside?
Some thoughts will give you like stat bonuses and penalties. Each of them are different, and it's impossible to predict when you're just internalizing them.
Yeah, is it like Fallout New Vegas, or just like Fallout in general, where like having a specific perk will just sometimes give you a dialogue option?
Sometimes, yes.
Cool.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Thank you.
I love special bonuses and effects.
I got 30 experience of doing the interview. Cool.
Not so
Yes,
fast,
everyone-
Mr. Feminist.
Oh.
You owe me 130 real.
Royale, okay.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
Huh?
It must be merely imagination. But
Where's my tie talking?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to me. It's madness. Just talk.
Slip away unnoticed? What are you talking about? Could I do that? This would be easier if I had no pants.
Well, the red checks means the red checks are a use 'em or lose 'em situation.
Uh-huh.
You can't take off your pants mid-conversation.
I wish I could.
As you blow this
Okay.
joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Cool. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
This
Yes?
game is wild.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it, I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it, only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Sure.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay.
So if you notice, the first option says wait, and then something. That means that you still have the opportunity to take the second option.
Okay. Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is?
That's us. The
Okay.
Ravachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Okay. Let me just make sure this is perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Secret task complete. Thanks.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could you go over this preliminary info again and say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay.
This union is awesome.
Yeah.
Direct action.
Direct action.
Okay. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious.
Well,
Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Oh, I guess it sells it then.
Excellent. Was there anything else?
Okay. We're from different precincts. Why are we in the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
Don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay. The pissing competition. Apparently there's a pissing match between Precinct 41, yours, and Precinct 57. Kim's. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Okay. Let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
All I have to need for now.
Good.
Okay.
I love how this is something that would take like 2 minutes in any other game, and this has been like 20 minutes of just talking to this guy.
Yeah, it's great.
This is great. This game is a talking game.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together, we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay, so this takes place in a fake country that is on real Earth. Okay. What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Okay, I guess it's not interesting
I
then.
can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular, garden variety Ravacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
That's really funny.
Ask again.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow
Wait, why does
is
it say that?
exercising psionic control over you.
Oh god.
It said that was Kim saying that last thing.
Oh, that's just because Kim is the one in the conversation. But
Yeah.
no, that's narration. If it had quotes around it.
What's
There's
up?
no quotes.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Accept your thraldom.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have, like, conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us.
Okay, I need to turn down the fucking music. It got loud for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed.
It can be like there.
It was really pretty though.
I'm gonna do audio.
Now it's too quiet.
I'm gonna do
I think
audio.
that was just a bug with that specific conversation. It adjusts the sound
I am
levels.
going to do
Okay.
audio check real quick now that the game has actually started.
Okay.
For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
That's all.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Beat it. You're cramping my style.
Frankly, detective, you are in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so.
Fair.
The lieutenant thinks you're some unaccountable wreck who needs constant supervision. But you don't have to listen to him.
I know
You're
what the
free to decide.
RCM is. I know what that is. You don't need to supervise me, Kim.
Except that I do, detective.
Okay, fine. What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Sounds good.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Nothing. Cool. Let's go outside.
Okay, the audio seems good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pitch reserved for personnel till... Bitch, can we go through this?
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
I forgot.
You do understand you're still
you,
earning money.
you actually forgot?
Yeah.
Damn, your feet thought we got away. That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious skills there, slipping away Sambo style. By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originated from the Samuran Isola. Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Cool. But you must have appreciated my Sambo style self.
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that death, sir.
Cool.
Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house, Mr. Athlete.
Yes.
I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Okay. So we're cool?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
Okay.
Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
Okay. Pay for
I need a
damages.
drink.
I really need a drink. Okay.
How much Monday do you have?
I don't know.
Go to your... Actually, you can't access... Oh, bottom right to the left of the time thing. You have 40 cents.
Oh.
You're on your way.
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with Elise stuff.
Okay, I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me, not when it comes to marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Okay. I've seen something here at the Welling God. I think I need to talk about what?
What thing?
Okay. God, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant.
No, you don't.
You better believe it, fucker.
Fucker? Lay off the swear words. Don't make it cool. This isn't kindergarten. Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open. If you have to get in there, which you don't.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm or Sambo-style antics here.
It remembers so many of my things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall was reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Sick.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thank you. Bye. What is this?
Something else I want to ask you. Bye.
The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Did you say Mac?
Huh?
What was your question?
Oh, I didn't have a question. That's what he said. He said, I want to ask you another question. And you said, bye.
Sorry. Okay, do I even have one?
Funny.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near, south maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague, blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll look like a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
This is so dumb.
This is great.
What do you mean 16%? Oh, does this need time to, like, get?
Yes, so you have 3 hours of in-game time remaining. Time passes in-game once you select dialogue options and talk to people and interact with stuff.
Okay.
It does not task forward when you're just walking around, only when you are doing something.
Okay.
Cool.
What is Hobocop?
I expected this to be such a serious game, but it's not at all.
It is not at all. I mean, it definitely has serious stuff in it, but like...
Yeah.
-1 composure, ungainly and rambling. A cop and a hobo. A hobocop. Can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurch gusto. Hobocop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why'd you come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Do I want to be Hobocop? I don't think I want to be Hobocop yet. I'm gonna keep that thought in my brain.
Okay. Put it in the back.
Find out who's in the union box. Okay. So, I needed to go outside through the kitchen, but I can't go through the kitchen.
You don't have to go outside of the kitchen.
I don't have to go outside through the kitchen.
No. They're not closed out. The only entrance and exit to this place.
Someone door close to the window. Snick, you lied to me. I have to go upstairs and climb out the window now.
No.
I have to get broken cuts. I have to get cuts from the broken glass. And
actually, you did examine. You did go. You did go out that door, but you didn't really look much what was beyond there.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can go up there and look around if you want to.
Oh. You're cute.
How do I move the camera?
It's a little bit bugged right now. Open up your thought cabinet again.
The thought.
And then exit out.
And now what?
Sometimes the camera gets bugged and angles itself like that. You might just have to save and reload.
That's fine.
Oh, not that area. Down the door.
Where's this door? What is this door?
Oh, you can click the ball if you want.
The ball?
Stop ball.
Cool. Okay, I will quick save and reload though. Confirm. Don't be afraid to say weird things. I know. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Door.
Down door.
Down door. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of take viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
And this is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
I divide bourgeois morality in here. Defied it hard.
I have no idea what that means.
Can we go into my bathroom together?
And have gay sex?
And have gay sex?
Flushed.
Okay, can't open that. Autosave? Thanks, man.
Sometimes the game just saves. Games do this.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
No time to rest yet, and no sleep for the wicked babies.
The wickedest of babies.
Oh, that's for the wicked.
These babies is wicked.
I
I can double click to run! Oh my god, you can bottle collect in this game? What is this? A shoe? A shoe? I've got a shoe.
I think your left foot is in your room and you didn't pick it up yet.
Oh, I'm not wearing shoes?
You are not wearing a shoe.
Barefoot.
You're wearing one shoe right now. You only get a stat bonus if you have both of your shoes on in this game.
Cool. Makes sense. I'll go find my shoe. Shoe?
You don't look barefoot.
I don't. Oh, it's
Those
because I'm wearing
models-
socks. I
Yeah.
can't move. Oh, my door's closed. Shoe. Where is shoe? Oh, shoe! It's
Go.
hanging up.
Oh god,
Shoes
not
do
this
this.
again.
There they
Shoes
are.
do this.
Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Ah.
like two baby crocodiles.
Oh. Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy.
Ah.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
I have morale, and it got healed. That's what that is, I guess. But hey, I did get shoes.
Yeah.
You have acquired shoes.
Okay. Composure. Oh, it just tells me everything over here. My state of affair is low because of my pants and shoes.
Nice.
Okay, what does it want? Map? Oh.
These show you the skill checks that you have tried.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Or at least seen.
Okay. I need to go outside. The camera is bugged.
Yeah.
The camera does this. The camera is looking at where you were and not where you are. Truly, it is obsessed with the past.
Damn it, I still like this. It's fine. I can go this way. Keep a snow. Why do you have a snow? Why'd you get that?
Don't you?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question
I
then.
am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Mhm. What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What is in the east?
The harbor gate. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What is in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Okay.
This
Sometimes
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What?
Sometimes the audio is a little bugged. That didn't quite sync up, but...
It didn't. It's okay. I read it.
No
problem.
I like I like how this game grays out dialogue you've already done, but I assume you can still click it.
Yes, so if you go to 2 again,
Me?
Okay.
I am
you can
just
still
a
select
gardener.
option number 1.
Okay.
I'm
That's
working.
smart, so you don't have to like keep track like, oh, have I said this?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
What?
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
What?
You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them.
Oh!
I have another pair.
Thank you.
Hooray!
Great,
Nice.
I got gloves. That's my interfacing. Okay.
Yep.
I need to go north. And also for the camera to be reset.
I'm gonna be right back to get some food. Let me know if I miss anything.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Confirm. The confirm has a little musical note next to it.
Ta-da.
You have to confirm. I wanna confirm. Oh.
I want to confirm.
This saying is and then big eyes and nerd face. Oh, this is a hole.
Look at the hole.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay. Reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Okay, what happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I think I got it. This game's awful pretty.
Right.
Hello, child. Stop that. That is not ghost matter. Okay. Like Kuno.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, another goofy Kuno!
Hmm? Hey kid, a word, please, business?
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Nice.
Love it in the dick!
Whoa.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouth hole!
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself? The rake, Kuno!
I want to say, this is just what British kids sound like.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Forces?
You will see.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
This is
I
so
gotta
fucking funny.
ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Mm-hmm. So you refer to yourself in the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
Minging, it's fucking Ming.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help!
Jesus
He's
Christ.
got Kuno! Help! Ray! Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
I'm not doing anything, see?
Everybody! Please! He's digging his dick out! Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Uh-huh. Physical... Oi, I can't do that. Okay, don't punch him, it's a bad idea.
Look.
Uh-huh.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying
One
this.
thing I will say
I
for
love
the
the
future-
noise.
Thick ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
One thing you'll say?
Sorry.
One thing I will say for the future is it can be very helpful to exhaust your dialogue options before committing to a choice.
Okay.
Just get the info, get all the info.
Sorry.
I know you wanted
You
to
good?
hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Okay. How did you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you.
Hmm.
You backing up means he's succeeded.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Whatever, I have some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
Okay. Figure out what's going on with this kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones at. Want to help the RCM bust a murderer? What is this? Hello, Benju 2001. Stones can damage you. For example, giving away information or making someone angry at you. Uh-huh.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now!
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
You kids play often in this yard?
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I have questions later for now. My little wooden choo-choo.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
What do you want to know?
If I were
Yeah,
to
I'm
want
back.
to waste my time,
Is this the
which
fucking
I do
Calypso?
not, I would ask
It is.
them who is
Calypso.
out there.
It's minging. Okay, minging.
It's fucking minging.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how I got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Okay, so you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Oh my god.
You can become.
Hi.
You can become.
You can become. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Okay. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno!
More on this later.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Okay. I want to discuss the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The
Never
fucking-
mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I want to
Kuno
discuss the
doesn't give
body.
the fuck about it.
Nothing about it.
Testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
I love these
Kuno
kids.
doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Can
Did I
speak
miss
with
anything?
You missed the introduction to Kuno.
Which
Kuno
was
is Kuno.
Kuno is throwing
Kuno's
rocks at
Kuno.
the dead body.
Oh my god.
And I said,
Kuno,
that's not
he's
good,
getting
matter.
pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case. Was the case they gave me.
Okay, fine. Dead the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
I can't do that. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Okay, here I go.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Yes.
I wish I wasn't eating right now.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Get ammonia. Cool. Yeah, I found my second shoe. Okay, what? Look at you. Look at you. Aw.
Wait, did the text say it was blue?
Blue?
The handkerchief. I thought the text said that it was a blue handkerchief.
No.
Okay. I'm imagining this.
Aw. Yummy, yummy.
Can I
I
get out
got
of...
gold thread.
No. I don't know how to make the camera not do this. It's okay.
It's okay.
I know my way around. Hello.
Hello again, officer.
Do you still have your
How are
salts? I think I
things?
could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
Cool.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okie dokie. And I did that. Okay. Cool that it gives me so much shit to remember. Thing glass tube. Okay. I will huff that shit.
You should huff that shift right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Okay.
Oh, you don't actually have to use it. It's an automatic thing.
You bitch. I was asking.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Go?
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Ah.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Sorry. Spit and say nothing.
Are you okay, officer?
Oh.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay. This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty.
What does this mean? Volumetric shit compressor? Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that together. Compress a small area. She was solid little shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Okay. I'll do that for now.
Very good.
I need to get my shit together for 30 minutes.
You've gained a thought. When this dies,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Yeah. Go herbs, okay. I can climb that. There's a box.
Wait.
What?
Snake, can I get clarification on
Yes.
something that is in the stream chat?
What's up? Oh,
It says, yeah, though sometimes exhaustion is the dialogue.
yes. Usually it's a good idea to go through your options and get as much as you can, but sometimes, depending on what you do, that can have negative consequences.
I found
You have
it.
to-
Zooming in and out helps.
Oh, cool.
So, like, you
Can you
could
talk to
die
someone
from
and
being
die?
bored of a conversation.
Yeah. Not bored of it, but you, in addition to a physical health meter, you also have a mental health meter. Now, Bree's volition is very high, so it's unlikely that she is going to die of mental health unless she lets it get really low, but it could happen.
Mm-hmm.
There are also like other consequences to giving out information. Characters may just treat you differently, or they might be looking for something, etc., etc.
Money and magnesium.
That is the mental health healing item.
Cool. Wait. What is this? Run.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well laid out. Easy on the eyes.
Sure.
No. There's more to this.
Mm.
You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Mm-hmm. Leave. Bucket. Oh, I can't go there.
That area is locked off for now.
What is this? What is this? I moved the game by accident. It scared me. I can't look at that.
There is something else.
There's something else. Oh, my puke.
There are several footprints in them.
Oh.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is this?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Cold more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Then perhaps they were carrying the body?
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one
Yes.
carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It could have been an extremely obese person.
From here, the boot the victim wears.
Ah.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
No.
An obese person is becoming less likely.
Maybe it was a giant.
Maybe it wasn't.
There was real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant.
But maybe it was. Just imagine a giant man, at least 2.5 meters tall.
It could have been, but if it wasn't...
One of them was carrying him up.
Possibly, yes.
Okay, light step, number 41 shoot.
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a kid.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud. I have no idea where any of this is coming from.
It's okay. Go on.
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
You have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So, one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudence.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Me drink cola. Oh. Hydrate. Okay. I forgot that 5 drate was 15 and not 25, so I did 20. Also,
Well,
meatball.
there's two. There's two
Meatball.
5 grades.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
not.
that's meatball. I'm just looking at it from a distance. I can't actually see
Stupid
the other
fucking
one.
bleeding emoji. Meatball will be a bite of this double chocolate chip cookie.
Yay! I want. Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite?
Here you go.
Can I have a bite?
There you go.
What the heck?
There you go.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Yes.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Moving through all of it. Coolio, how long was that? 11 minutes left. Talk to child.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
He doesn't care.
Kuno, I keep throwing up, and I can't investigate the body at all.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano? Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Maybe you got some advice for me? I mean, you're obviously handling it quite well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter, here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
If you'll notice. Aha.
Okay, because I got a stat change, basically.
Yes.
Right.
So those modifiers
What's
let
going
you
on
try the
is
thing
an
again.
ungovernable youth on your crime scene. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
The Kun has it confused.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Aww. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Bye, Kuno. What a kid.
What a kid.
What a guy.
What a guy. What the...
You should press tab.
I should press tab.
Look at the thingy again. Oh god.
Thingy again. What thingy? Oh! Right-clicking also does this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case.
Why am I
Still,
looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extra sensory perception. Whatever's in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What is the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
It's remarkable how he can keep a straight face.
Wow.
Take note. The lieutenant is well versed in dead panning. Many of the things he says could be meant in jest.
Could we get them here?
No, because they don't exist.
I am so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't. But we should still access this container.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
or Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay. What if I want to be evil and mean and use a pry bar?
You can do that.
I can do that. Let me in. Open the trash container. Okay. You, please. Bleeding emoji. Snake super fun bleeding emoji. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
Yes.
That's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo? Or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash. Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to this theory at a later time, officer. This here was about the trash container.
We need those keys.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. Bye. My shit is now also together.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Yes. My shit is so compressed.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
What's my bonuses? All endurance white checks unlocked. Oh, cool.
And learning cap for endurance was increased as well, so you can put more points into that now.
Cool. I don't have the ability to do this though.
Not quite, no.
Inspect the body, yes. My shit is together. Let's go. Hi.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
Oh.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Cool. I gotta get going. I need to use my shit togetherness.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Snake.
Bye-bye.
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 Body, 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 body. Oh. Shit. Okay.
You missed.
Fucked up for a second. There we go.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
And
the body
couldn't find
below
thermometer.
is entirely dedicated.
Whoa.
Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
I failed again.
The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
What do I do now?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
Shit.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
Okay. This sucks.
We have been having some kind of bad luck with your skill checks, but...
I'm fine with that. Wow,
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Okay. Your Harry is pathetic. Congrats, you're playing the game well.
This button is new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay.
That is the goal of this game.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig, I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit, let me in.
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Who is this? Please just stop calling here. I don't
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You hear
So many
the
options.
same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore.
No one anymore. Okay. What is my task? I need to get skill points. Find booze. Report my badge missing. Right. Yeah, I can do that. Who made the call? There's quite a few things we can do at Kim's car. Where's Kim's car? Or motor vehicle, I guess. If I had a bag. Look at the little face. So angry. So mad.
Yeah.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Aww, you can pet the mailbox in this game.
Yeah.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Leave.
Did it have in parentheses fuck
Worn
it?
and beaten wooden
Yeah.
planks of the bench do not look
God.
overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Detective. We'll have to kiss after the case.
You'll just have to kiss me after the test. Oh, look at this thing. What a car.
What a car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin,
open
you're
the door.
welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Okay.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is a sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
This must be what woke me up when you arrived at Montagnais. Infernal noise.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this one's a sports model, right?
You're right. I
Uh-huh.
didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What's the top?
An interrissolory racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Cool, okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I'm gonna pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Who's eating?
Me.
Okay.
Operating a radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Mm-hmm.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Press save.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're
Fellatio?
listening to Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you, as he says.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime land, right?
I see, man. You're a work first, party later kind of guy.
He's still avoiding the gaze, and his ears glow red.
Aww. Speed
Aww.
Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Right, you don't want to get into this, no problem.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important thing.
Pat pat.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh my god, the French.
A scrawny man sits in
This game is very French.
smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas.
Hi.
A radio switchboard.
This is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18. 10-20. Over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9. Repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere, basically. It's gone.
10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is
This
this?
is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Dietmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Encyclopedia level trivial.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Dietmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Haha, officer lost his badge, haha. Like on the first cover that ever misplaced his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Dietmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can't we just move on? I want to get a report and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
There's a Mac.
What's going on?
Hi, Mac.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Me?
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
I love this guy.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck.
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, coming officer.
I love-
You get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Shit, drama. I specialized in this a little bit.
You have good drama.
Oh.
You have bad drama.
Out. Everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fun. Gun! Fuck it, I didn't lose my
He
gun!
says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Kim, what are you attacking?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
It's a single shot armistice kill A9, over.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Oh.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Actually, he still got his wiener.
Do I?
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off, okay?
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
The wiener?
Satellite Officer.
I heard him and I'm on it.
For affirmative, officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Yeah.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
What? I thought you had your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown. Stop it.
Please, I don't want to be here. I have to.
Suddenly, the necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck.
Shit.
Squeezing the dear life out of you.
Breathe.
Hey, if you don't want to have the most intense orgasm of your life, fine. Don't.
What the hell is happening to me?
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
Please, I'm scared. I can't breathe. Help me, please.
The radio falls silent and lifeless.
Oh.
The communications officer has disconnected the call.
What was that?
My God.
It's okay, detective.
Oh. We call it subterfuge in the force. Ever heard of it?
We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now, anything else you need from my vehicle, or...?
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pillier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Woman?
Woman?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Damn.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Damn.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor garage.
That was great. Let's tap on the preheated gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Okay.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay. Let's do the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Good.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I'll take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
I'll take the chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
I like the thing that goes snap, snap.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Oh, for getting the body down. Okay. Flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Steering levers?
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay.
Oh, and in case you forgot, you have other people you can call on the radio if you want to do that now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alright, Sylvia, forgot. Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Okay.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Proceed. Hold on, officer.
Don't fart. Stop.
She will not stop farting.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on my thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes it.
Just wait. Relax.
Okay.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Okay. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And? What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I'd love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Okay, well, what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Fucking hell.
Listen, the detective has some stuff going on.
Uh-huh.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh, my uniform too. God, I should really look in that.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Okay, was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Okay, but why didn't you call? Didn't the calls behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto police by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me why exactly did you let cops hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Okay, what others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I
My food is
didn't
here.
want
I'll be
any
right back.
trouble.
Okay. I'll say this.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Sorry. Do you know who made that call?
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. Next question.
Okay.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good.
I'm so happy I have this.
One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Okay, you quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay, did you leave because of God?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. You saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Tell me more.
Why did I leave the bar? Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from who?
You know who.
You think you hear a slip of accusation?
Wahoo! I'm back.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Jesus Christ. You mean me? Can you get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay. Hey, I'll come back to work.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay, bye.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why are you angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Hey, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. I threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Why do I end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird.
Oh.
Since I started working in whirling, I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
And so you're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something
Oh
about
my
disco.
fucking god.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
And what happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Jesus Christ.
Pick one of these options, Bree. Pick one of these options. Well.
I can't.
You've thought about all this content, aren't you?
Dude, the like 4 and 3 goes directly against one of your attributes.
Uh-huh.
I'm a feminist, but also.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sophie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again.
Listen, you're a non-threatening feminist detective, okay?
Okay. When I spoke to God, it seemed like you... Huh?
Nothing. I was thinking of the fucking... It's okay.
Okay. I did that. Okay. Breakthrough imminent! What does that mean? What does that mean, Snake? Snake!
Oh, sorry, I was muted that whole time, my bad.
Okay.
Once you finish with the conversation, it'll pop up like Volumetric Shift Compressor did, and show you what the transformed version of that is. You just have to finish up with the conversation first.
Okay. Wait, what? Don't I go back?
I mean, you can finish up the conversation, and you can talk to her again later. It's just, it doesn't happen while you're in a conversation area. It only happens when you're done with one.
Weird. Pay for damages. Badge. Yeah. Miracles happen. Local pawn shop. Okay. What's this? Right, I need to do skill. I can put a point into physique, right? Or one of these. I don't know how to do this. That doesn't work. Bonus from items, bonus from thoughts. Shrug off pain. Take the blows. Powerful muscles. Healthy organs.
Oh shit, goddammit, I was muted again. Okay, so if you want to level up a skill, you click on the skill and you push level up and it'll ask you to confirm. Now there's a strategy of picking skills. Passive skill checks, the ones that you were seeing where it's like trivial, impossible, that kind of thing, are basically the number that you have plus 6, and then you have to beat a modifier, which goes up in steps of 2. Trivial is 6, so you will just about always pass those unless you have a negative in the value, which is very rare. Up to 20, which are almost impossible to get. You need a total of 14 in the skill to get that one.
Okay.
Active skill checks are the ones that you can retry. They're white. If you put a skill check into something that you have a white that you've already done and can't do again, it'll let you retry it.
The first part of what you said was completely lost on me. What?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll go over it later.
No, I was listening to that and I was like, Bree, do you understand what Snake just said?
So, here's the basic thing. You remember the check to not vomit at the body?
Yes.
If you want to retry that, you would put a point into endurance right now.
Endurance.
Leveling up the relevant skill lets you retry that.
Okay.
So is that just a one-time thing? Like, you can only level it up just to do the one thing, but then it's spent?
Nope. Leveling up will also improve the skill, making it easier for other checks down the line.
Okay.
When I spoke to God, it's going to level up to me.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
Aww.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
And she likes you!
Waving the gun. Ugh.
Yeah.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please, can I do this again now?
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see as...
Bye-bye, car. Jesus Christ, this game is great.
Yeah.
You talk to God, I can do that. But I have just done my endurance up, which is a good idea for me to do thing about. Anything here that will help me with that electrochemistry up from that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything else is fine. Don't need that. Suggestion is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. And I zoom in and out to fix the fucking camera. I'm so smart.
I'm
But
very
also I
glad
can't
you
move.
figured that out.
But also I can't move.
Oh, no.
Why can't I move? Do I have to click this?
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
I had to do this first.
You had to
There
do
is
that
something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I still don't understand what the breakthrough thing is. But that's okay.
Oh, I can explain it if you'd like.
Yes, please.
So if you go to the thought cabinet again, if you hover over Hobocop, there's a timer on that, research time.
Mm-hmm.
After you internalize a thought and a certain amount of time passes, you have a breakthrough with the thought. The thought becomes internalized into you and more permanent, changing its bonuses or penalties. That adds another mechanic, basically. So volumetric shit compressor didn't do anything, and then after you internalized it, the bonus changed to all your white checks were unlocked for endurance, and the learning cap for endurance raised 4.
What does it mean
if you
on
go
locks?
When you do a check and you fail, it becomes locked.
So this just gave me an extra chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you hover over inexplicable feminist agenda, now you have a +1 to empathy and a -1 to electrochemistry.
Would have quit drugs to get there. Okay. What happened to... Oh, temporary research bonus. Is this gone now?
Yep. The temporary research bonus was dropped in exchange for the more permanent solution there.
This game is fucking insane. I can only imagine what masterful play of everything in this game looks like.
There's a lot.
I can't wait to play this again by myself. Hello, dead body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, please.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Interesting boots.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
The material is out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Damn.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby!
By ka-ching, do you mean, let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulary before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit a lieutenant in a conspiracy.
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
Okay, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Or they told him to strip him before they hang him to demean him.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total victopaz.
How does man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock knock.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Who's doing a myriad of typing?
Me.
I'm
commissioning
the smooth,
someone.
glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
There's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Give me the boot.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
What if I quick save?
Nope, can't do that during a conversation.
Yeah, I'll do it.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Uh-oh.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You're about to seriously compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots.
Yeah.
They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm going to accept.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Okay, what's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a microelectronic system?
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What is that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Whoa, crazy.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
What a cool fucking description of how a camera works.
In case we need
Yeah.
Okay. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the cold smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Okay.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Finally.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Thank you so much. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I hate you. You're stinking. You're boring. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Ooh.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Okay.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
We got it. We got the Harry. Okay.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I've done something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away. And here we are.
I hate you, stinking, you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby afflicted with harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So, you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppodromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Jesus Christ. Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry plant.
Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes?
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get a sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming don't focus on the Hobbit did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes. It often is. This bell worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Jesus.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Squint, take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are hollow feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Hell yeah. The world no longer stores his personality as composition. There was a time for that, and ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
What? Something's coming out of him. What?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right, I'm a...
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Alright.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Okay, I leave.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do I get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below detective?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Just, shoot up there maybe?
Yes. The buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I say nothing.
This is great.
Yeah, right.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
No.
Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Okay.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Okay, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Okay. I have an idea. I wanna give Kuno the cutters and have him go up there. Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Okay, feel the weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right
shit.
through the guard, instinctively
I
resting.
didn't know I
on the
wasn't
trigger.
muted. I'm fucking like.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't hearing any of that, sorry.
Yeah, me.
Well, that's actually a good thing.
Okay.
Yourself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in the mouth?
This is a mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Close your left eye first. Yeah.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
What if I win? Huh?
Have you read? Do you know what option number 4 is?
Option before? What?
Did you read option number 4?
Yes.
Gotcha. Don't select it if you don't want to. Just wanted to make sure you knew it exists.
Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Do it!
I can shoot that kid.
Holy fuck.
Just point the gun at the belt.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Duh. Shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I'll shoot it anyway. Oh my god!
Oh!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Nice.
Nice.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces.
Double sixes. That's an auto success.
Finally.
Yeah.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slumped down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking
It's a cool
straight
freeze
at
effect.
you, helpless, trapped within itself.
I killed you.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting
let's go
out
point.
a horrid stench.
Okay. How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Aww.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the Revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
I slap it. Once.
Nice!
It takes a little hop
Hell
to
yes.
perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were.
Yeah, what has he got a problem with it?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. I still want to know what's in that trash container.
Yeah.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job.
Thank you.
3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
For and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
Do we have someone else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
I feel like a detective.
Your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. This case is important.
Okay, take your gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
Okay.
You could ask the garden for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Wow. Okay, I have skill points and things. What is Ace's high?
Ooh, you skill
Oh,
points.
more empathy towards Kim. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, there we go. Why is that? Okay, I'm going to internalize it.
Hell yeah.
Should I internalize Hobocop? I don't think I can.
Well, right now you're out of slots.
Yeah. There's a way to say, oh, forget. Okay.
I would recommend not forgetting it,
Why?
but if you click on one of the diamonds that you have not selected, no, don't forget right now, basically.
Mhm.
If you click on one of the diamonds you haven't selected, you have the option to spend a skill to unlock one of them instead.
Okay.
I would save forgetting thoughts for after you've unlocked all of your thought cabinet slots.
Okay. Urinal. There's the rest of the armor. Yeah. The kid throwing rocks. Control way to run a serial number. Get the boots. I took the boots. Field autopsy. Medium boss. Wild Pines rep. That's so much. Okay, what do I want to put the point in? What was Half-Light? Threaten people. No. I would like Shivers, maybe. Maybe. But also just generally, I think hand-eye coordination's a good idea. Oh, perception! Just perception! Why would... Perception has a lot of things. Like, going off of what I've needed most so far. Yeah, I'm gonna go for perception. How many skill points do I have?
If you look at the skill points thing near the level up button, there are two. So you
I
could level
can-
up something else if you want, or you could save it, or you could... I guess those are your two options, actually.
Okay. What if I do another endurance? Visual calculus. Yeah, I should do this one, I think. Okay. Leave.
Oh, now that you leveled up visual calculus, you remember the window in your apartment?
Yeah.
Now you can re-examine that and try that white check again.
I could. Interact.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
Okay, yeah.
It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
Meaning?
For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Okay. Who are you?
Gone.
Yeah. Photo of tattoos. Map. Empathy, legendary to Kuno. Visual calculus to the broken window. Okay, so it's telling me what is available again. Cool. Kuno, can I learn about you, please?
Please,
Trying to
Kuno.
kill Kuno's girl. What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
But I didn't try to shoot her, I just aimed at her.
What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now?
He looks like the kid from Monster House.
He does.
He
Oh,
does!
you're right. Holy
Sorry,
shit.
Matt. I got carried away.
do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah, I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now, pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
Okay.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
You don't tell me.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever.
Shit.
Hear me?
I wanna be in the Kuno experience.
No, you don't need to ever talk to these little shitheads again. It's much more important to prove to this kid you're a man. A big man.
No.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects. It's not Kuno, it's Kuno-S.
Interesting, how?
Kuno-S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno-S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Whoa.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You serious?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Oh.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
You think she has anything to do with the dead guy?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Okay. What was the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Damn, she a sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
So she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay. Do you need backup?
Listen. She is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with she, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. Do you understand?
I can respect that.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Cool. Busyness?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Yeah.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Cooker. And shit. You can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniffing around that fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Okay. Green Island and illegal narcotics, Kuno.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Damn, okay. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Probably not. How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half
A
of what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Okay. Lie, you need speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Damn.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno instead. Yeah.
Cool. No, really. Rock and roll.
Okay.
The lieutenant doesn't actually look like a rock and roll enthusiast.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. What an opening to a fucking side quest.
Shut.
Kuno is
Fucking
Kuno.
hell.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Doesn't fucking care. Look at all the things that I have done.
Yeah.
Okay.
This game is a web of machinations.
This game is insane.
Yeah. What the fuck was the Etonite? Where was that?
Oh, that was to the right of the body, in the corner.
Okay. This. No, those are tire tracks. Pile
Further right. It's the roofing stuff.
Yeah.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
There's a 3% chance that I won't get this.
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I'm good at that.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
I'll take a look inside.
Is that a pig?
Yes. What is this? Money.
You now have one full real.
I'm 1% of the way there.
You're doing it. You're making it happen.
Okay. Rainwater collection. Okay. Coat. We're really going the mile. Okay. Let's go get that coat. The cute little obstacle course we're going through.
Yeah.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know, there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Oh.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
The name of that points at the crane.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Do we think the cloak is mine? Should I jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter steps. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide.
I have 1 health.
2 health now, actually. She upgraded her
2?
endurance. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Endurance is tied to physical health, and volition is tied to mental health.
Awesome. You have 2 health. Go for it.
I don't think I'm going to take 2 damage. Not right now. I will save first.
Coward. Okay, then.
I will not allow you to save scum, but this is okay.
Yeah.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible
Is
RCM
if I die?
is still caught on the railing.
Oh shit. Yahweh!
Jumps!
What am I doing? Okay.
Nope.
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Mm-hmm.
You could have died there.
Oh.
Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got
So
you,
could
I
you-
got you, Gratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
You're supposed to be a friend, Necktie.
Hey, hey, what's happening? You okay?
I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
I think it's working.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Okay. What were we gonna say, Snake?
Huh? You can't do it now. I was gonna ask you to do something, we can't do it now.
Okay, what was it?
I was gonna have you hover over one of the skill things on the right. I'll point it out next time one comes up.
Skill things, okay. What's in the box? Health?
Yes. Now, I will say, could you go to your skill menu for a moment, right?
Where'd it go?
Items.
No? It's not there.
Weird. If you want to use your health items, then you go to the bottom left of the health thing, where your health is shown.
Oh.
It might be under tools, actually. But, yeah.
There we go, okay. Okay, what were you saying I should do?
Could you open up your skills really quick?
Skills... oh.
Yes. If you click on Volition,
Volition.
because you have taken mental health damage, your Volition skill is actually lower than it normally is.
Oh. Huh.
There's an
okay.
incentive to keep yourself topped off, because otherwise you lose out on passive skill checks.
Okay. Do I have a this?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Get me off this freaking place. No, here, please. Okay. Bucket. Wait. Postcard. Huh, okay. Oh, this is just the behind area. Is there anything else for me to do here? The big area. Fat game. Fat against hell game.
Yeah.
Okay. Me go here. Should probably do the autopsy. What else could I do? The pissing competition. And, well, I can do that after the initial inspection, so...
You also were told to inspect the trash can
Yes.
like in.
I sure can. And I have the key.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Tool not equipped.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Extra content. Okay. Doesn't have to just have a
There is,
premonition?
but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yummy.
Don't say
Wait,
that.
just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay. Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however.
Ooh.
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I'll sell it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Okay. Look under the boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh.
Good practice for dumpster diving.
I've heard.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay, rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Mine.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Okay.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
I reach for the slime.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Yummy.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the world may be involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Kids?
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
And I look at the food waste for fun.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Was it? I got an Inland Empire proc for this.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Ah.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I don't... I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some
We are
items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yes.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Nice.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Open the lid again.
The smell of rotten food rises to reach you.
You're still
You
hungry.
see soggy
I'm
cartons,
so
dirty
hungry
rags,
for
and
slime.
organic waste.
Close the lid.
Delicious
The
little drink
container
of
sounds
slime.
a muffled
Raccoon Brie does this.
Give me sludge.
Raccoon Brie or Possum Brie.
Yeah.
Both do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Okay, what am I?
Guess.
Sorry, cop.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Won't the other cop types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Wow, okay. I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That'd be handful.
That won't happen.
Oh. Logic easy success. Rigorous self-critique. Embarrassment to the party. Okay. Do I have a skill point? I don't.
No.
I need to get a skill point. Who put Batman in the donut box? Okay, ask Kuno about the trash and ask Garch. Okay. Hello.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. Trying to
Yeah.
check.
Did you fucking there?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Like a musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
What with the tube of magnesium on Kuno?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
I could. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Is that my code up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Could I get into the harbour from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I tried that, it didn't go well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
I've heard enough.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Crime scene.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
I could have had him do that, couldn't I? Climb the ladder.
I actually
against the
don't know.
glass.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Grr. Point to the container. How?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Believe
Pet
it,
scientists.
you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. They will also make you into an idiot.
His clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any
I'm
louder.
interested in the pants. Let's talk about the pants later.
Alright, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's also a very funny mug.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Jesus Christ. It's a racist
Don't
mug,
you-
everything to do with it. Huh?
Didn't have an opinion about the mug, Bree. Have an opinion.
The opinion is it's racist.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
You want to climb a ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
You used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Maybe my kids.
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
So true.
Yeah. Her.
Yeah, huh. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I want to buy the pants, please. Wait, I need 15 money? I thought I said 500. Okay. Weird. Snake, why is it like that?
It's a joke. He changed the price all of a sudden.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I don't fucking
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I want to see the mug. Interact, please.
It's just a racist.
I love Kuno so much.
What's there to read here? Not much.
What a good character.
Kuno's great.
Look at all that content.
Yeah.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy. Here we
no,
go.
it's just content.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This is amazing. I'm going to push this in the face of every mission I find and tell them this is your inane ideology.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Fuck you. What is this? Oh, the ledger, right.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I smell it with my nose.
The acidic stench of rotting flesh is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Nice.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Yeah, Sylvie told me.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Maybe it's my fetish. Maybe? Ever think of that nose?
Garbage toilet stink is not your fetish, and you know it. Your nose does not fucking like this.
Are you angry with me, nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now.
I'll browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Oui. Is 2 cases a week a good caseload?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm pretty sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Naming convention?
Yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
They're all written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Harry, I hate you.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
Kim,
Once you're done inspecting...
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean the non-numerical one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a case called the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay, is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
I commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But...
Yeah, pen.
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
You know you have to give one to me, right? That is how human society works, I believe.
Wordless, he pulls one from the loop and hands it to you.
Yeah.
The pen is cold, blue, and ready to write.
With this beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Of course, not the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Have you by chance named our case, Lieutenant?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick.
Do I want the creepypasta name? The Hanged Man? The RPG
The
name?
furries are home in the mirror.
The Setting Sun. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also,
I am.
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Yes,
Sadly, Kim does
you
not
know
like
what
the
that
Furies.
normal name is, but it's
Shit on a
so
stick.
plain. Anything else, please.
Shit on a stick.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
True. Not really. He's cool. I like him a lot. The Setting Sun.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane? Usual?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
The Hanged Man. I could just let him know it.
Just do the Hanged Man.
Fine.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Thank you, man.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes. I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
I'm done with the ledger for now. Okay, buy the pants. Yes, done with that. I don't want to do this. I want to give myself a thingy and make myself a rigorous self-critic.
Oh yes.
There we go.
Self-esteem destroyed.
Mm-hmm. And also, because I've just done that, I think I'm gonna stop playing because it's been a 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Wow. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
How are you enjoying Disco brielysium so far?
I'm kind of obsessed with this game.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
It's pretty nuts. This is a great game. I'm considering streaming very early tomorrow.
Ooh, how early?
Just so that I can do it, you know?
Hell yes. Yeah, I know.
What time will you be up, Snake? And Mac, Mac, do you work tomorrow? Do you do school tomorrow?
I work like all day tomorrow. So.
Are you cool with watching VOD? Because I'm probably not going to be able to stream, like, post-work.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I might even want to, like, play it myself, but, like...
Yeah?
It seems long. It seems long.
It is long. To be fair, it is long.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll watch a VOD. Sure.
Hell yeah, man. And Vorky, I assume you'll be up, like...
Yeah.
In the early, quote-unquote, when Snake is up.
Yeah, no, I usually wake up at like 10 my time at the latest on weekends.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be up about like 4 your time. Probably, maybe even earlier than that.
Okay. What's that game? Can I name
Give
this?
yourself
Okay.
I don't think so, actually.
Stinks.
Give yourself a good hard save.
I wanted to name it the shit stick.
Nah. Shit on a stick has been denied to you. It's like it's shit on a string. It's shit on a string. It's being dangled in front of you. You must follow the shit.
Okay, I end this stream.
You end the stream.
Look at my BRB screen. I put the cat in the bottom right corner. It's important. This is the only change.
I will look at your BRB screen.
Epic.
It's still in the save menu for me.
It looks so awesome, Bree. The hat is like on its face, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh. Aww. The kitty.
I'll close out the stream with the spiders music.
Let's go.
Love the spiders music and the dance.
Meow 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 meow.
No.
Meow,
Spiders.
meow, meow,
Spiders.
meow.
Spiders.
Meow 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 meow.
I love those spiders. I can hear it. I turned on the screen.
Thank you. I'm going to turn off the stream right now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.